I unmuted and then you okay, hi. Hey, how's it going? Morning. I unmuted and you know how when like you're getting ready to do something and then you do it and the second that you do it and you're like, "Okay, we're ready to start," something happens. When I tell you I unmuted and then immediately had to like violently cough. So I had to hold it for like half a second and then mute again and then I coughed my lungs out. They look great. And now we're here. Hi, how's it going? Asher, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I please don't get sick. I promise I'm okay. It just came on. It was so fast. It came on so fast. Like I was totally fine. Went to go on mute and then immediately had to cough. And I was like, "What the fuck happened here?" What's up, Alejandro? How's it going? It was just wild. Your dad took your car to his job and got it checked out by Toyota, so that's nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to. They're not gonna do it for free. Then you might get a discount, but they're not gonna do it for free. But that's good. Good shit. Always good to get it checked out. I'm guessing you got the battery changed like you needed to, but there's just like other shit that they gotta look at. Oh, your dad isn't paying for it. Yeah, good shit. Seemed good. Just want to be sure. Yeah, I mean, it's again, that's just safe, honestly. Like it's pretty important to in life. There's you gotta have a house, you gotta have food, and in our society, you have to have a vehicle. It doesn't have to be a car. I'm not gonna pretend like it has to be a car, but you gotta have something. If you can't get around, what are you doing? But I'm glad to hear it, man. All right, so here's the vibe for today. We're gonna play some more AI. I have a timer set for now, an hour and 20 minutes from now, at which point we are going to pull our second grab bag game. Because I don't know if you've noticed, because I fucking didn't. We've streamed 3 times this week and have not done that yet. We hit the goal. I forgot about it. We were supposed to do it Monday. I forgot about it. We were supposed to do it Wednesday. I forgot about it. And then I was like, you know what? We'll do it after race night last night. And then we did race night where we won. Clean sweep. I've got the fastest time and I won all three. It isn't AI, Al Somnium. Fucking, I just keep forgetting. So we're gonna do another grab bag pull. In an hour and a half. Let people pile in and shit. But yeah, give me a sec to open this up. I actually don't think I have it. Yeah. There we go. Hey, how's it going? It's AI. Oh, AL. Did you actually put an L? Hold on. Can I say that that is like my least favorite thing about the English language is that uh capital I and lowercase L, like it depends on the font obviously, but like in most fonts capital I and lowercase L look exactly the same. I fucking hate that shit. Gets me every time. Yo, morning Polak. How's it going? How's it going? Boop. It be going. We love that. Uh in Owl Plays Casual Games news, just letting everybody know because I'm very proud of myself for it. I beat The Witness, that puzzle game, The Witness. In fact, hold on. Th- this puzzle game, The Witness, very proud of myself for it. It took a while. I did it with no cheats, no looking up nothing, whatever. It took me I mean, it says I'd played it for 34 hours. I loved every second. That is a good puzzle game. That shit is amazing. You got a multi-stream going at work? Yo, who you got up? Who you got up? Let me know. Let me know. Who should I be watching? Or is it ELCS? Is it fucking Blast Premiere? I saw that they yeah. I saw that they went live, bro. That's so funny. I saw that it does suck. I haven't been able to watch them for real because I've kind of wanted to recently, but I haven't been able to because whenever, like, I've been super busy this week, and so whenever they go live, I'm doing something, so I don't have the time to like sit down and watch them. I'm gonna try and do it this weekend though, or either this weekend or next week. Just chill and actually sit and watch some Pro League because I want to see. I really enjoyed it the other day that I watched it. I want to like go on with that. But all right. We're going to refund the couple minutes that we had to here, and then we're going to jump into it. Boop. It should be this one? Yeah. Been talking with a friend about trying to co-stream future events. Dude, hell yeah. I feel like everyone's getting... This is the thing that happens.
He was shy and really timid.
Let it be. He is not capable of
Ryuki's
participating
not okay.
in normal conversation. Horadori Institute.
I can't go back now.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute.
Oh, we're hopping into
Kizuna
Kizuna's
Chieda.
mind. I forgot.
She seems to know something about Chikara.
But yeah, Pro League's over, but the fall finals are this weekend. Yeah, it tends to be that like time of year right now where people want to do stuff, which I'm totally down for, man. Have projects, have interests, get your bag, do your work. But like, I've got Musiker, who's been a friend for a while, recently started a band, which I gotta check out their shit. If they've got anything on SoundCloud or something, I gotta hear that shit. But recently started a band with a friend of his. You're about to do some co-stream stuff with a friend. Like, I'm trying to get more coding done. I've got mad projects that I've been wanting to work on, but who has the time is the worst of it. But for some reason, around this time of year, once like fall hits, everyone has the time. You know what I mean? Like, not really, but like, they're just like, I'm done. Let's do this shit. And I love that. I love that vibe. I love that feeling. But it is such a time of the year right now. Alright, so we're in what's-her-name's dream. What we need to do is... Oh, current goal is guided by the story, so I probably have to read this book. Okay.
It's a large picture book.
OMG, you're streaming Miri. There's a schedule. I don't think people can see the schedule. I'm gonna work on that. How's it going, Miri? Thinking about quitting your current job, which I think makes my brain go, we need new tasks then to replace it. Yeah, my only thing about quitting, okay, as someone who has not had a job for a while, my only thing about quitting your job is you need to have money. You don't have to have a job. I'm not gonna say, oh, you better have another job lined up. People that say that don't have the right, you need to have money. As long as you have an income of some sort, yeah, you should do that shit. Get out of there. The schedule on your server? Yeah, there's a scheduled like channel on my server, but everyone just asks me. It's like, hey, when are you streaming next? I was like, well, I made a whole graphic. It's like, so you were looking at last week's schedule? No, Miri, I'm playing. It's fine. How's it going? All right, it's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
So if I read it, I can turn page, but that adds 5 seconds. The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf.
The Blue Riding Hood story is interesting, but I think we should look at Chikara's page.
Good point.
Just heard Kizzy is Kissy. Ooh. Shit.
It's no use. The page is solid and will not budge.
So you have to read it.
We'll try something else.
I'm doing all right, Miri. We're just chilling,
It's a large picture
hoping
book.
to get a lot farther in this one. I mean, we kind of ran through some shit last time, So I think Mizuki's story is gonna go a little faster. I'm very happy about it. But yeah, we're just chilling. But yeah, I have a backup job that isn't my first choice, but I'm positive I could get hired ASAP and make more than I do right now. But mainly, I just don't want the stress of running a business. Yeah, that shit, I feel like that shit ages you. Having to, like, manage, first off, having to manage your own monetary situation is crazy stressful. Then having to manage other people as well is some shit. I don't know if I could do that without, like, good pay. Because that'll take off a lot of other stressors. But, like, Jesus. Is Aiba one of those eyeball AI? Yeah, she's the original, actually.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood.
Yeah.
Is that the title?
Not red?
You were taking a pay cut to
The
do it?
text
Nah.
below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Yeah, you have to read the book to
Huh?
continue
Another
the book.
picture.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
Blue
Tama
Riding
is
Hood.
like version 2.0 of
Huh?
Aiba.
What
Not
is
really,
that?
but kind of.
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that
Yeah, Aiba
Blue
walks
Riding
so
Hood?
Tama could fly. Huh?
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Okay, so I had to waste a bit of time, but the little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Oh, this is her other big sis. This is her, like, actual, the girl from when she was a kid. Right? Because Mizuki would remember this, I'm sure, if this was a thing that happened to them. Surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
This feels like some Kingdom Hearts
Something
shit.
happened to the book. Check it out.
With the bubbles and the sounds, and this feels like some Kingdom Hearts shit.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank. So there is stuff to read on here.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Rip page. No, just read it. Hannah and Gretel. Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest. Do I... I'm gonna just read it.
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it,
Again, this is
Hannah
a
and
dream.
Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
What the hell?
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
She admired fairy tales and
Mizuki, you have
the
5
like.
minutes left.
So my thing is, I want to check the dirt, but I also want to check... but it did have a witch. And this is literally a witch candle.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Punch it? Yeah, bitch, punch
Give it
it.
your best shot.
Understood. Special technique. Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Oh, there it is! The painful one.
Okay, this is a
It
normal
is no
thing to do.
use. Must be
Are we
immune
no
to
longer
physical
playing as
attacks.
Tama and that dude?
Well,
No.
if physical attacks won't work.
We aren't because we finished... So, I think it was either last stream or the stream before. It might have been last stream. On Wednesday, we finished his plotline. So, the way that it works is we have 2 stories. They took the L, shut up. We have 2 stories playing out 6 years apart, but starting on the same day. So, February 10th. Exactly 6 years apart from each other. The left path is the flashback to Ryuki's sort of memories, everything that happened. And so we go through the entire thing, and at the very end of it, there's a giant explosion. He gets crazy amounts of trauma, etc., etc. On this side, we're in the future, where Mizuki is trying to solve the rest of the case. I'm not trying to be negative, but I wouldn't say the end of that was a win. It wasn't. It was bad. We finished it. We didn't win. But yeah, so Tama's still around. She's just still with Ryuki, who has, and I use this term
It's a
very
witch-shaped
carefully,
candle.
lost his fucking mind.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then.
Yes, I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire.
Okay. We've lost a decent amount of time looking at that, but I really wanted to. I don't necessarily want to sit.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah.
Wait. What are they doing with Bible Thump?
How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Why would they? It's
Something on the
perfect.
ground.
It's literally
Yeah.
perfect. Oh,
Slash,
they're
slash,
fucking
water
dumb as
spell.
hell.
Terpa//. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
The girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. She made up spells, I'm guessing? Edmund said, I don't care, y'all can
Good
still
idea.
use it. I'm gonna make my own then. Or we'll just put it in a...
Huh.
Just put it in
Something's
FFZ. Like,
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
yeah, it going to 7TV or FFC. 7TV makes the most sense. Yeah, fucking get them all, Android. Fucking Twitch. This is, I knew there was going to be a balance. Last night we were checking the Twitch like shared chat feature, which is fucking fire if you're doing a stream with other people. It is actually really fucking cool. And we were like, this is such a good thing. It's crazy that Twitch put this out, because normally they put out garbage fucking things that everyone hates. I knew there was something. There had to be balance in the force, you know what I'm saying? They put out this shared chat thing, and they just decide not to. They don't even take it away. They decide not to renew reasonable and well-loved emotes. Crazy. Mainly no, because you follow the creator of Isaac. That's fair. I've never played The Binding of Isaac, but I finally have it because of Steam's family share thing. I finally have it in my library. I could play it. And I was considering it the other day. I've never played it before.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I've heard it's good. I'm gonna be so mad if this is what I think it is.
There's something here.
Oh no, I have to get all the spells. Co-op is
piece
coming
of
soon?
paper.
Hell yeah.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Z block.
Seems like a better addiction to have.
Hot blaze
Okay.
spell. Think we can
Plan
use it for
exists already?
something?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, so it took me forever, but I got the right spell. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. I got the right spell
It's
at
a
least,
witch-shaped
but...
candle.
Oh, shit. Which one is the right one? I know Terpaw was the first one. That's not it. I didn't hear Zebla Toto, so I think it's for Morans. I can take it down in time.
Change it into a snack.
Nope, that's the wrong
I
one.
don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Form a Ransnack Titan.
So pissed, bro. I picked the wrong one. There's an entire
Huh?
mod where you play as the initial
Nothing
D
is
car and
happening.
drive through walls
Maybe
and
now it's
shit.
edible?
That's cute. I love it.
How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
Alright, so we know which
It's a
one we're supposed to do
witch-shaped
now.
candle.
I'm so mad that I fucked that one up. But we'll take this to -10.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Z block toe toe.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
A cookie?
Something came out over there.
Let's go.
Where this happens every time. We're running low on time, but I still feel like if
A
we
large
lock
chocolate chip
in,
cookie.
we've got this.
It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Don't burn the cookie. I could share the cookie. Or I could eat the cookie. I'm gonna share the cookie, take a second on that, get a halftime, and then run that
Who should
shit
I
back.
share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
3 days, maybe for a Japanese person. I think for all people.
It
It's
isn't
a-
breaking.
That cookie is larger
Maybe
than
it's
her
not
body.
A real cookie.
That could be the case.
There's no situation.
It's a large cookie.
It's okay. We'll take the -15. We're gonna hit the eat.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
I could eat a man-sized
Alright,
cookie in a day.
here I
On
go.
no, I could eat a person's body
Ah.
weight in food over the course of a day for sure. Not
That's a huge
cookie
bite.
though. I don't like. I'm a fan of sweets in
Another
moderation.
book.
I can't just do straight up like. Yeah, I could eat. I feel like if you had from when you woke up in the morning to when you went to bed at night to eat like 180 pounds of food, I think that you could. But not of like a single thing, not a sweet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you'd probably die. Like it's not you're not going to be fine on the other end of that. You also have to think you've got 24 hours. Realistically like 16 to 18, but you have time. You'd probably need help. Maybe 2 people. maybe 2 people, maybe 3 people. Not their body weight, maybe to help you. But, like, I think that you could probably do it. Also, I think it depends on the person. If we're talking average American body weight, nah, because then you're right. Like, 180 to 200 pounds, like, that's a lot of food. But if we're talking, like, closer down to the 100-pound, maybe a little less, like, still a lot, but it depends on what you're getting. And are we counting just eating, or are we counting liquid weight as well? Like, if I have a drink with it, is that more? This we could have a whole conversation on this, actually.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry.
100 pounds
I'll
of
beat up
ground
any
beef is
evil-doing witches around here.
150,000
Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
So you know what's killing me, I think, actually? I think part of it is, this is the idea that I have in my mind, right? You've got like a roast boar or something. I'm thinking, first off, I could tear that shit apart. However, I'm not thinking it through here. We're not thinking it through. This is where I think it's fallen apart for me. Like, I was incorrect in saying it. You're not eating the bones. So we have to take the bones out of the weight. And then even like a wild boar is max, I feel like max 100 pounds, right? Can we get, what's the average? What? No. You're not eating the bones. You might get some bone marrow as like a little, like a snacky snack, whatever, but you're not eating the bones. It's not happening. What's the average weight of a wild boar? That's what I'm thinking more so than anything else. I feel like if you could think if you have like a roast, if it saves me from eating this much, it's not. That's what I'm saying. 170 pounds, that's still nuts. But that's what I'm thinking. But if you take the bones out of that equation, I feel like the bones are relatively weighed down, relatively heavy. So you take most of that out of the equation and you got the meat. I still feel like you could do it. There'd just be parameters that I'm missing. I still feel like you could do it. Blend the bones into a tortilla. I feel like that, first off, I feel like that would taste like shit. I feel like that's not a good flavor. We read the story of the witch. So it sounds like Kizzy has had some, like, trauma. You know, like everybody else in this fucking game. Because no one can be happy. 30 to 50 feral hogs problem just to eat them Leviathan Raid Callus style. God damn it. I could take 50 hogs. I would just eat them all in a single breath. Just suck them all in. You know, in my alternate dimension, flavor loses its meaning 5 pounds in. No, I still feel like so you're telling me, you wake up. Granted, you first off, you know you've had this day coming. You tell me you wake up early in the morning, like 5 a.m., something. You eat 2 pounds of food, which granted, wild, but you eat 2 pounds of food, rest for 30 minutes to an hour, go back, eat another 2 pounds of food. You couldn't do that for the whole day. You'd hate it, but like, you could do it. You die at the end, but like you can do it. I feel like there are options, is what I'm telling you. Also, I guess in hindsight, we haven't discussed whether you can or cannot puke. It's like a whole fucking thing. It's like a whole fucking thing. I think it'd be the worst day of your life, but I think it's possible. I think it'd be the worst day of your life, but I think it's possible.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda.
Puking is
that
absolute.
Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kind of relate.
Uh,
Oh, the book changed again.
We should take
so
a
what
look.
is, okay, so what is, we'll switch the subject. We'll switch it around. What is the most pound-wise that you, of any food?
More
It doesn't have to be a
text.
singular food. It can be just
Gretel
any
continued
food
to
for the
cry
day.
and
What's the
cry
most that
for
you
a
think you
long,
could eat
long
in a
time.
day? You have the entire day to get it done.
Something happened to the slide.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. Oh, thank God. Okay. Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Well, let's read it. Can we cut this down by any amount of time? This is probably the best.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
The hell?
One of the hands fell.
Maybe like
It wasn't
5
a
pounds
regular
of some
picture,
fruit.
I guess.
I feel like if I was given the entire day, genuinely, comfortably,
This
not
short
dying
hair.
at the end of it, if I was given
Can
the
we use
entire
it for
day,
something?
Let's hold on to it. Just
I
in
really
case.
do feel like I could eat like 20 to 30 pounds of something. Maybe not 30. 30 seems like a lot. But I could eat like 20 pounds of, not a singular thing, again. But like, I could eat like 20 pounds. It would still be a rough day. But like, I think that you could do it. Competitive eaters can eat like 25 pounds. Yeah, like I feel like it's possible. And that's like, I'm giving the whole day. It's gotta be a food that's good to reheat. Oh, for sure. Well, again, you're not getting one food. I'm saying like, how much weight of food could you eat in a day? It's not a single food. It's not you. It's we're totaling all of your foods for the day. And I'm telling you, I can crush like a pound burger. Like I can take 2 third-pound patties comfortably on a burger. And that's the patties. That's not including the bread, the fixins, what have you, the fries at the side, or the drink. You see what I'm saying? 10 to 15 on some I'm going to bed with cramps in. I think 20 to 30 casually is a solid choice. This is me personally. If I can move around regularly, then maybe 20 pounds. I'm saying, I think a casual person can eat like 20 pounds in a day and be fine. I don't think they would enjoy it per se, but they'd be like, you know what? I had a good day of eating. I'm going to need to take a big rest tomorrow, that type of shit. 20 pounds or so of food reasonably. I think a competitive eater going a little more, I think that they could hit 40 to 50 max, be done for the day. But like, but this is the thing. I feel like y'all aren't understanding. Like a competitive eater is gonna eat like 20 pounds in a fucking sitting. You know what I mean? I'm saying you have the entire day. You have the whole day. You have the whole day and no other. Fighting God is crazy. You have the whole day, no other obligations. Your entire goal is to do this. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. I think 20 pounds is reasonable. You have so many hours. You have to eat. Think about it. There are 24 hours in a day. If you start your day at 2 a.m. and end it at 10 p.m., you have to eat a pound an hour. You can't eat a pound an hour. I want to see this put to the test. A pound an hour. Like I'm not saying it's like a daily. It's not a thing you do every day. I'm saying it's a thing you could do and reasonably get through. That's what I'm saying.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Oh God. Okay. So we obviously have to go to the castle. I don't know about the clock is the thing that's getting me, but we obviously have to go to this little castle fort.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Here's what we need to do, because I kind of want to do the research for this. We need to find a streamer or a competitive eater who has done I am going to eat a pound of whatever or something like that, and then we need to time how long it took them to eat that pound. And then I need to look into the science of like how long would it take to digest that comfortably. And if it's less than an hour, I feel like this is a reasonable. You're not going to have a good day the next day. For sure. There's no situation. And I still think that we're considering the drink part of it. I'm talking if you had a burger, fries, and a drink, the entirety of that, a pound. So you could have like a quarter pound patty, a bit of bread, fries, and a drink, and that's a pound of food. That's reasonable. I think it's, you're gonna have, I said you're gonna have a bad day the next day, but I think you could reasonably do it. I just feel like it's possible. I feel like we're not giving humans credit.
There. It fits perfectly.
I don't think you're gonna have a next day.
What's going on?
I can't wait for anyone who's watching the VOD of this on YouTube. I'm sorry that we just got into a thing where we have to solve this. Understand that the story's still going. Someone has the answer. Someone has the answers.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive.
Do you
at
know what I
times.
want to know?
I never would have thought.
Because they might have it.
I guess she hides it well.
Fucking go back to
Another change to the
that
picture book.
documentary, Super Size Me. Can someone tell me how much he was eating on a
Where
daily
should we
basis?
start?
I feel like, because that was while it was, in hindsight, like people checked on it, it wasn't the most honest of documentaries. He at least tracked his food. His health is one thing or another, but he at least tracked his food. How much was he eating on a day? Because he was getting like the largest supersized, like 3 to 4 times a day McDonald's. I feel like if we had an idea, 5,000 calories a day, but how much in weight? Because you can eat a set amount of lettuce and you can eat a set amount of ground beef, and those are completely separate caloric densities. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much in weight was he eating? Because we're talking weight, we're not talking calories. After many sad events, she blank to blank to blank. Ever seen Lettuce Squad? No. I've seen this guy that eats an entire head of iceberg lettuce at his job. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm her feelings?
It's
What?
a large picture book.
Loiter Squad? That's very funny. That is very funny. But no, I
There's
haven't,
more writing.
actually. I missed it when it came
Cinderella
around
buried her
when I was
slippers
younger.
as
I was
a
really
way to
upset about it because I
confirm
love
their
all the dudes now.
feelings.
I see.
Lettuce
the
and
tree.
milk?
Why?
Just do it.
You think milk? The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, separating the pair, similar to how blank.
Oh?
A time capsule.
Oh, it's a good bit. Nah, I don't
That's
know it.
right.
I should go
It
back
was
and watch
buried
it.
here.
If it was
A
on,
time
it was on Adult
capsule?
Swim, right? They probably
6
have that
years
shit
ago,
on their
Liam proposed
website.
to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
And
So
won't need
inside
the
there is
slipper.
an engagement shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Look up lettuce and milk later when you get the chance. Hell yeah. Doesn't seem like anyone measured the weight of the items. That is unfortunate. I feel like we should go with wear the shoe. 36, but if I cut it in half, 33. So
Am
we'll
I
take that
even
down.
allowed to wear it?
It should be fine. Just for a bit.
Just for a bit, then.
Huh?
Hold it. Never mind.
This is important to Kizuna. I should be careful.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I'm gonna go check this first, cause I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. Oh hey, it's the other shoe.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This...
Why would
If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
I like that break window is an option. I think I know what I have to do. This showed me a time. And the time is 12. Is it 12 or is it 11:55?
The clock is part of the slide.
I'm gonna inspect it. It's only 6 seconds. I get a third.
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time.
11:59.
11:59.
That's.
It
I
looks
was like,
11:59.
let me be sure.
That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how blank. This is gonna be a close one. I think we're almost there, but this is.
It's the entrance to Iowan. It is. What 4 digits should I enter? It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Oh, similar to how her heart separated from the prince.
Only a minute left.
I get it.
A time capsule. It contains 1 glass slipper.
Insert shoe. Cut that down by 5. Insert
Got it.
shoe. The only bit I know is Tyler yelling, "Your girlfriend looks like my mom." Her paw. It's one of her like spells that she made when she was a kid, like fake,
Turned into
you know,
a
like
picture
children's
book
playtime
again.
type shit. Buddy, I don't think that we're making it out of this one. Can I use these right now? I cannot.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big sis?
Kizzy.
Oh, there's another lock. We're not making it. I don't think it happens. We lost so much time earlier, and then we lost like 30 seconds just then.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved.
Just call the
Midnight.
lock-picking
The
lawyer.
time
He'll
her
get us
spell wears
there.
off.
Dude, I love his shit. I haven't watched his videos in a while. I keep getting notifications, but I just
What's
don't.
going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
It stopped.
Channel
The
I prefer
spell
to watch
wore
in
off.
shorts.
Kizuna
Yeah,
must
I can
feel
understand
she
that.
can
There are a
no
couple of
longer be a
channels that I
princess.
prefer their shorts over their long form stuff, but his long form stuff is
What
still
should
really
we do?
good because it's not
Kizuna
that
doesn't
long.
want to
It
live
ends up being
anymore.
like 2
I don't want her to
minutes.
suffer, but
If he takes
we have
more
to
than
keep
2 minutes,
going.
that lock is bought today. Like, after many sad events, she blank. To not make things worse, to blank. I don't think we're making it out of this one, boyos.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Wait.
The picture book is closed and covered in thorns. Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
I can see the cover through the thorns.
Smacks it once and it
What's it
doesn't fall
say?
apart. Holy shit. Buddy, we are not making it out of this one. We can cut down 30 seconds, but we still only have 30 left. Remove thorns?
Why is it always thorns? Thorns, my mortal enemy. Darn, it's no use. I lose this round, but next time I will win. I will defeat you.
Thorns are your rival, huh? Oh, thorn rival. That's a palindrome, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
No. What?
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I fucking get it, boss. Jesus.
It's a closed picture.
We're in a bad spot. We're in a bad... She said it so confidently. She's a piece of shit. We're in a bad spot. This is the former Ransnack Titans is the attack spell, I want to say. So maybe that'll work.
Maybe we can turn it into
Nope,
a snack.
that is the snack spell. Everyone, GG's.
Transformation spell.
GG's.
Former Ransnack Titans.
It worked.
It looks the same.
Try eating it. How is it?
Nope. I only taste blood.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
We're not making it out of this.
Mizuki,
Yeah,
we're out of time.
we're out of
We
time.
have to get out of here.
What? Already?
Okay.
Kizzy, what are you holding inside?
We can run it back, though. We have more information. We can run it back. I have faith. So I'm thinking we retry. We cut back like 2 locks. Maybe 3. I'm gonna use all 3. We're gonna cut it back 3. Me after eating 25 pounds in a day. Y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking.
Okay, so we got through the first one. This is what we did. This was the problem. We went up, we read this.
It's a
We're gonna read it. Hit the -15. It got the witch up. And then what we needed to do was go and get that spell. So that's
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
that's the trick. Now that we know where the proper spell is, we can run that back. -15. Then big old cookie. We wasted time looking at the cookie. We're not wasting that time anymore.
a lot.
Eat that shit. -10.
That
Then we need now it should be the castle. Yeah. Read this shit. Get the clock piece.
You have about 4 minutes left.
-30. All right, let's go get this bitch. We're gonna type a number in. 11:59.
It worked.
Grab the shoe. Oh, hey, there's an eye here.
Huh?
Put this shit in the box.
Three minutes left, Mizuki.
And then,
Careful
oh
now.
wait, read the book. She gets sad in front of the thing. This is all totally fine. These are all understandable. Time changes, and we're back where we were. Now we know, though, we head over here, we look at this shit. Gets us a spell, we can use the spell on the thing. Okay, and we're back. We're good. With so much more time.
the picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
I've returned. Welcome back, Miri. Titan Sid. We're gonna down that by 15.
Let's go! Transformation
Failed the Somnium.
dispelled.
You don't know that.
Ormaran's Titan Sid!
You don't know that. We're just going through.
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel
You
pulse.
don't know what happened.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Turn clockwise or turn counterclockwise. Hit me with the map real quick. So we're here. There are these two that don't matter. This, I can inspect, remove thorns, or open book. This exists. And if
It's
I'm not
the wheel-
mistaken, I don't have... Oh, well, I can cut down 40 seconds. Ooh, but I should really know which way I need to turn it. Oh, Mama Miri says hi. Say hi back. I say hi. Hi, how's it going?
Thorns. Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
I can see the cover through the thorns. What's it say?
I think we inspect this. I can cut it down by 5, but that's about the best I can do. But then we get a third.
The thorns are remarkably sturdy.
I'm on a stand-up call. One of my
Perhaps
coworkers
this
has
is
a
the
farm and
story of the
butchers the
Thorn
cow
Princess.
he has himself,
So
and I
we gotta
swear
do
we're
something
software
about the thorns to make Kizuna
developers.
cute.
Hey, Zell.
Is
How's
this
it going?
picture indicating a swing set?
Swings. Maybe not that.
What's this star mark?
Maybe there's something near the swing set.
Oh, so I already got the spell for the swing set. Shit. Can I use that
Mizuki,
here?
you have less than 2 minutes left.
It's
Please
a big
hurry.
balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things.
She's
I
on
am
the phone
sure
now,
there's
that's
something
why.
there.
Ah, typical mother behavior. Okay, we're popping this. Can I get even less?
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Might have an offer for him if the cow's meat is 20 pounds. Stop.
Curses!
Hold on.
Propelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
Okay, I'm still
A
positive.
balloon surrounding the
There's no point tackling it. It would get us a minus 30, though. If I could, so I'm giving up 11 seconds to save 30 somewhere.
Pretend there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
I'm sorry.
That looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
Okay, so we got a minus 30. I'll take that. I need...
It's the wheel part
Okay.
of a spinning wheel.
With the amount of food Owl is talking about eating, it's a wonder why he hasn't jumped at the chance to play Sonic Dreams yet. Miri! Stop. Okay, we're gonna turn... Wait, we're gonna turn clockwise. Clockwise.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Let's go! We might solve this!
Now we can check the swings.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Damn. Alright. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We saved a decent amount of time. We have a minus 30.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired. Sit for 60 seconds? Is that the only thing? No, but it's the one that matters. The book doesn't even have anything.
want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
I'm genuinely trying to think of the rules of this game before they do it, and I have no idea what's about to happen here.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you'll kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel at the distance of the gauge. I could fail this mini game. Weak sauce. You gotta do better than that. Alright. Charge swing. Okay, I see. Why would you do that? Get fucking wrecked!
Good
Q4.
job, Iba.
Thanks for the spooky
Exist.
sound. How's it going, dude?
So you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Win.
Maybe it's better if you don't
No. Win. Okay, chat, we need to know. Do we win this? We win this, right? I feel like if we lose this, we win this. Cause her sister left. Like, we need to know what happened, right? We have to win this. It feels rude to not win. Especially in a game that's incredibly easy. Had to remind you, yes, it's a spooky season and you swinging all happy and shit. I didn't pick the game. I feel like it's a lose-lose. Everybody gets mad at me. I didn't pick the game. Also, this game's creepy as hell. Crusher underneath me. Thank you. I'm glad someone gets it. We're going max. Get fucking rocked, bitch. Fucking weak sauce.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
We get a third kick. We get the clean sweep. Oh, that was a good kick. It was, oh my god. Get fucking rocked. To jump off the swing at full force, not knowing if you're going to stick the landing or not. Look.
Yay, we
There's
won!
some...
Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
There's some actually scary shit in this fucking game. I've kind of hated it.
Control!
Uh-oh.
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Rolled, buddy. Rolled. Damn, Kizzy's been through a lot.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart.
I don't want to fall for
Inhumane
it, but I have
genome
to.
experiments
What are
carried out
PEDs?
at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Richi Chieda. It's his diary.
That's... Richi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Performance enhancing PEDs nuts. Okay, Miri, thanks. Performance enhancing drugs. Thank you for it. Not. I knew it too. I was like, it feels like I'm gonna get taken. Peds is also ironically a shoe company. She's got trouble all around. We got to the final lap though. Go us. We talking about steroids? Only a little bit. Welcome back, Alejandro. Who's got the hookup? Fucking Iba, apparently. Lost the shoe kicking contest. We gotta talk about it. Save face for Owl. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose. Iowan Garden. Did we go and dig up the thing? No. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori Research Facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Kizzy's holding the diary. She looks tense and upset. What were you looking for at Horadori?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
No! I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities! Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults, and those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was... Yep.
Mizuki.
Mizuki. Oh, wow.
Family name
Wow.
was Okiura.
That's insane.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
To be fair, it should have been obvious. But, yes.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
That's crazy. Imagine finding out at the same time you're adopted and a super soldier. Holy shit. Yoyagi Park. Why is Ryuki here?
No way.
Oh, it's the other half of him.
Chikara's
Left half.
The report started early this morning. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Ivan and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
All right.
I'm gonna check my horoscope. It says that person you admire will learn your name today.
I feel so bad asking his name now. Any new intel?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Ask him. I'll ask him. Ask for his opinion.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here? Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay. Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
I know his name. Don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. Probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is...
Huh?
What was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
Okay, thank God. I thought that they were going to change his file to say emoji, and I was like, are you serious? It's that easy? Alright, it's a detective. Any leads?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
What's your opinion?
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Interesting. I don't want to talk to Ryuki, but you good? It's Ryuki. Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened.
You are
I need
on
to solve
leave.
this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Ryuki's a villain. He's a whole ass villain. Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half.
It even still has like it's the same clothes, the same shoes. They don't seem to have any wear or
I want to solve
tear.
this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
What? I hate him.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
He is
He
not.
seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Virtual reality activation. Alright, so what do we got here? I feel like it makes the most sense to start with the body.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to
Is
what
he
the inspector
frozen?
told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Chikara was killed around 8 p.m.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Okay. There are benches around the fountain.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
It also, as far as I can remember, it wasn't in use 6 years ago either, so that's probably pointless.
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
The wooden bench. Alright, fair. Alright. Scan it.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
Okay. Hate that.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's 2 colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
With a pipe? That worked?
Two X's?
Or perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows.
2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Don't know what that means yet. Not gonna worry about it. Okay.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
Okay. AEF and RLE.
what do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
A, E, F, and R, L, E. I'm getting a pen. Give me a second. Fucking, they got me taking notes and shit. A, E, F, and R, L, E. And then 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. If Owl's on the case, we're never finding that killer. What? I'm gonna you wait, Ace. I'm gonna show you. And then 2 pairs of intersecting. So it could be E, L, F, E, or it could be A, R, E, F, R. Wait, R A? No, I fucking wait, so wait. Free. I get it. I got it. It's Al Free.
I see. Alfree. Our search should be related to that.
Okay, so the answer was Al Free, which is the fucking name of the goddamn whatever.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfree vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic
The killer
beer,
was soda
but
all
you have to
along.
understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
We could hit the machine with a pipe. I'm gonna hit the machine with a pipe. That
No
seems.
choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it. This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film.
Oh. Okay.
In any case, it is time to roll cameras.
Mizuki looks
No
adorable
rehearsals.
as an adult. She
Here
does.
we go. Ready?
Well, she's 18, but like, sure.
Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
It's a letter. What do you want me to do? Not drink it. I mean, it's not alcoholic. It doesn't matter. I imitated the same thing Terror did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror. So is this one balloon?
A challenge from Terror.
Or is it 3
Bring
other
it on.
balloons?
I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
Is it literally I could go anywhere? No. So here's my thought. I think that there's going to be one at Golden Yokocho, one at the warehouse, and one at the department store. Genuinely. Genuinely, that's what I think. But before we do that, the timer went off. It's time for everyone except for Mai's favorite game. Wait. I had it here. Wheel spin. Hold on. Give it a sec. There we go. It's time for us to spin the wheel. I remembered this time. Holy shit, I forgot. That's why I set the timer. I would have also forgotten. That's why I set the timer. It's been a week. I also forgot. Sonic or We Riot? Look, we're going to see what happens, and I'm hoping that it's not Sonic, but we're going to see what happens, okay? It's fine. Okay, first things first. We are going to make sure that it spins. So this first spin doesn't count. We are genuinely just making sure that it spins. It does spin. That's good. Okay. So, for everyone who might be new here, here's what's going to happen. We're going to spin this wheel twice. We're going to get 2 random games. If we get the same game twice, we're going to spin it a third time, obviously. The games that we have on the list, as put in by you, the viewers, and a couple by me, are Anatomy, Sonic Dreams, Home Sweet Home, the Phoenix Wright trilogy, but you can't guess who added that one in, Darkest Dungeon, Resident Evil 4, and Felix the Reaper, okay? These are the games that could be, if you check the order, we already have Buckshot Roulette as the game that we're going to play after this. Then after that, we have Helltown. This will be the game that gets played after Helltown. So we have a bit of time, but it'll be a thing. So, the only thing I'll say is, after we spin the 2, there is a channel point redeem where you can add in a third option to vote on. But if no one does, I'll give it like 2 minutes. If no one does, congrats on first, by the way, Polak. If no one does, then what we will do is we'll put up a poll and we will vote on the 2 that get picked, okay? So, we are going to spin the wheel for the first voting option. Here it goes. We have dodged a bullet. Oh? And it looks like Darkest Dungeon is our first game. Darkest Dungeon is going to be one of the games that gets voted on. One of the games. We have one more game. So, we are going to... Faces dodged a bullet? Yes. Thank you for noticing. We're going to spin for the second one. Here's the second game. Get a load of this streamer bias. Look, it's completely random. I can be honest about not wanting to play it. We have dodged a bullet twice. It's genuine. It's a wheel. I just put them in a list. It's actually like to one side. So, with that, the 2 games that we have so far are Resident Evil 4 specifically, and Darkest Dungeon. Now, I will give it a moment, because I feel like it'll probably happen. There is a redeem called GBG One More Please, that if someone pays for, we will roll for a third game. You should take out Darkest Dungeon for the second roll, else it's not fair. I think it's still fair. Well, I can see the mathematical processes there. I'll take it. If someone does a one more, I'll take those out. I'll take both of them out for that roll. But I'm not gonna re-roll because Resident Evil's already in there. It would seem unfair to Resident Evil. It already got picked. It's excited to be up in the poll. You know what I'm saying? All right, Zell. All right, Zell. I see how it is. We've got Resident Evil 4 out. No, we don't. What just got taken out? I hit Resident Evil 4, and it said no. Anyone see what I just got taken? What the fuck was that? Felix, thank you. I went to go take out Resident Evil, and it took out Felix. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Maybe I have to move it down and then take it out. Yeah, that worked. All right. 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 We've got Anatomy, Sonic Dreams, Home Sweet Home, Phoenix Wright Trilogy, and Felix the Reaper. Thank you for the redemption, Zell. This is the third roll. Everyone, place your bets. The Phoenix Wright Trilogy finally makes it to the board. I'm just saying, it's a very solid option, nothing scarier than the Justice System. Phoenix Wright is the third game in the poll. Are we going for a fourth, chat? Well, we're not doing the entire Phoenix Wright trilogy. I'm going to probably pick... I've played a couple of them. I'm going to pick one of the games I haven't played. We're not going to do the entire thing. We're doing one more. All right, Miri. All right, Miri. Phoenix Wright trilogy is out of there. We'll just gift more subs. I do love the way that this is set up. Again, I've made it clear. We'll have to play it eventually. I can't get around it forever. But my luck is running thin here. Plus, I actually set it up so that you can only add one per stream. So you couldn't add another one, Zell, but Miri got you, so it's totally fine. Let me write these down. Darkest Dungeon, because I have to add them back too. Darkest Dungeon. Phoenix Wright, and Felix the Reaper, I want to say, was the other one. Nope, not Felix. Resident Evil was the other one. All right. Now I kind of want to redeem it. You can, but the most we can do is 5. Polls won't... Actually, I think polls will only let you do 4. No, I think I set it up so that it's 1 per person per stream, 3... per stream entirely, but I might have to check that. But I'm pretty sure that's what I set it up as, because that's the only way that it, works. Let me look up. Polls have 1, 2, 3, 4. Polls have 5 options. You could. So, we have Anatomy, Sonic Dreams, Home Sweet Home, and Felix the Reaper left. We're going to spin this wheel for our 4th option for this grab bag game. Good luck to all competitors. It did, in fact, make it through. Sonic Dreams is on the docket. Sonic Dreams is on the docket. Destiny? You had to pay twice. So what do you mean, Destiny? Sonic Dreams is, in fact, on the docket. Now, bribery counts as Destiny. You're making a great point. Now, we do have one more slot. Does anyone want to pay for the go again? I will say, I don't see why you would. Are any of these games for real spooky? Darkest Dungeon is relatively scary, genuinely. The themes are kind of there, and the vibe of it, the actual visuals. Resident Evil is Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil, but it's still counted as scary. Sonic Dreams is scary. Genuinely not. I don't want to. It's the only one on this list I don't want to play. And then Phoenix Wright is obviously terrifying. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, from what I've heard, is just stressful. Like, I've never played it, so I was like, oh, this will be nice. Want to see Sonic Dreams? Okay, here's the issue, though. Here's the issue that I have. Do you want to see it? Or are you going to vote for it, make me play it, and then not be here? Because that's some bullshit. It's like, that's some bullshit is what it is. Alright. Let's get these in here. Depends when you stream. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just playing. I don't want to play this game. That is 100%. But it is the spooky season to end all spooky seasons. We go at the whim of the people. No additional votes. We're doing a 3-minute poll. Everyone, good luck and Godspeed. The poll is up. I'm going to add these games back in a second, so I'll leave that open for now. But thanks for working, Wheelspin. I really like that. I'm a big fan. Okay, so we're going to start at the... we should start at the Kumakura office if I think everything else is at Yokocho and Warehouse District. Vote, you fuckers. Everybody vote. Get your votes in. I'm sorry. Do you have a collar? Do you have a choker on, buddy? What am I looking at?
Oh, it's you. What happened? Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
I told them that Chikara's left side was found and that Tara left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Are you okay, Momo? What the fuck happened with your voice? Everyone vote for Sonic Dreams if you want to ruin Owl's life forever. Or we could be nice. I'm just saying, these are options. It's not like it's necessary. It's just, you know? Wink sync. Is being nice really an option here? Be real. It is! It's a real option! Leon seems tired. What's with your voice?
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came pre-sent like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of
Yep.
Iris Saga.
Yep.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
They're into some
What a creep.
weird shit.
I agree.
Vochlocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their profile, input that information, and put the Vochlocho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Alright. It had to happen. The poll is done. The game is set. Not the next grab bag game. The next one is Buckshot Roulette. It's coming after this game. But after Helltown, we will play Sonic Dreams. This took 2 years. I'm crying. Zell, I'm glad you got your wish. I'm glad. No. The people who needed to vote voted. That's what mattered. They wanted that shit. And you know what? I thought about it. I was like, I don't want to play this. I could just leave it off. But Zell put this in 2 years ago. And then when I asked for more games this year, he was like, I'm gonna put it in again. And I was like, it's not gonna end until I give it the chance of being played. So you know what? I'm fine with that. We're gonna play that shit. And then we're never playing it. And then I am nuking it from my hard drive. But we will be playing that shit. So, thank you all for voting. Appreciate it. Let me put these games back in the list. And then we should be good to go.
Maybe we should hold hands. For safety.
Maybe we should hold hands. For safety.
Maybe we should hold hands. For safety.
Zell, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. That added so much time. I forget how much time that adds. Oh my god. I hope that Voltaire, Rita DiCarlo. Oh, Antoinez. They're from Arella stream. They're from Karina's stream. They recently followed. Appreciate that. And Hawk got a sub. Love that shit. Appreciate the support, dude. I'm very happy that you got the game you wanted. I hate that we're gonna play it. I hate that we're gonna play it, bro. It was Phoenix Wright, Resident Evil, and Darkest Dungeon. Okay. That's all done. Easy peasy. Saved, and we're good. Okay. Can you take off the thing?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
It's
Well,
a lock?
I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
What's with
I've known
Bro's
Ian for
voice?
years. I know what he can do.
Mal, we're gonna have to add more games to the wheel soon. Yeah, I need to work on the community reward for the games. I'm not sure how to work it out, is my only thing. But yeah, the voice is throwing me off. So he bought this thing. It's called a Voce Locho, I think is what they called it. It's basically a choker that can change your voice. It's set to Iris's voice because he's a fucking weirdo. It's set to Iris's voice. But how's it going, Mal? Why did I just check Discord for a new Slack notification sound? Oh my god.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we
He
leave it
chose
on
to
for
have
a
the
bit?
voice of a
Let
24-year-old
me hear
woman.
that
Yeah, because
cute
he's
voice a
fucking
little
weird.
longer.
Burn in hell.
About Chikara's left side being found.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being
Hearing
spotted?
Iris say burn in hell was
Sorry,
nice.
I got nothing.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie to
You know
you.
terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
Yeah,
When he
I'm gonna
raises
be
his
honest.
voice like that,
I like
It is not what I would call convincing.
that Iris's voice actress got to do this kind of thing with her voice, because like Iris is cool as a character, but she's fucking dumb, bro. I'm sure it's an act because like she's an online personality, but like you never hear, she doesn't sound like a real person. This sounds like a real person. And I'm a fan. Why are you here?
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
That's fair. About his left half being found.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened.
She's just
but
that
I will
stupid.
say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horadori Institute, right? Director Horadori and I talked.
One of your users is asking for a support for a version from
It would
December.
take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
Yeah,
But,
just update.
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
No, yeah,
Right, we
one
need
of
to
your
focus on the
users
balloons.
thinks all real people curse and have gangster attitudes. This is what people actually sound like. Cursing, whatever. You know the idea. Yo, good hype train. Congrats, everybody. Oh, hell yeah. Chill girl emote. Love that. They have an October 2nd deadline. Yeah, they're not... It's not going to work out for them.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of
Maybe
my
I'm just around a lot of
Thanks, I'll go
violent
check it
gangster
out.
behaving people. I don't think so.
Why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
You have an October 2nd deadline for them to update? That sounds like they have a deadline. That's not my problem. I'm not fixing your stuff if you're not updated.
Can you get this thing off me already? The Joker.
Buddy?
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
Trey, have any violent gangster tendencies? Oh, yeah. It was on too tight? Yes.
Geezer, his breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that?
What?
Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
Yeah, just X-ray vision.
The key that will unlock the choker!
Just X-ray vision
I thought
it.
I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Lockers. Motherfucker is going to die.
Did I hear something?
Someone said, did I check? Hold on. Did you check the crest? The Tiger Rug said, did you check the crest?
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an ASET figure.
In this world, do our
and
X-rays give radiation
there it
poisoning?
is.
Almost
It's the
definitely.
key.
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an ASET figure?
Mizuki, focus!
After all that, we're slowly killing people? Kinda. Technically, everyone's slowly dying.
Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons.
Oh, I just want to leave this
Oh,
place as
I
fast
have
as
an idea.
possible. I don't even
Hey,
care about
Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Now then.
Let's go.
Is Little Bro short or is Unk tall? Little Bro is short. Unk is... I mean, Leon's actually kind of tall. Like, a solid, like, 6 foot, whatever. Like, a reasonable height. Moma is short. Because Chien is about the same size as Leon, I want to say. I think they give us their heights inside of the thing. Leon... No, it doesn't. Gives you their age, but not their height. That sucks. How tall is Gen? He's got to be like 6'5", 6'6". 8'3" for sure. Yeah, now the choker is actually a part of the investigation. Alright, let me hit up Golden Yokocho.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick, and when to take my time.
Alright. Mama, wink sync it.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
I'm worried.
It spills, honey.
I'm okay with that. I was questioning. Yeah, Mama hasn't aged today, but honestly, most of the characters in this game haven't aged today in 6 years, and I hate that. They don't even look like... Mizuki looks more grown up, but no one else does, really. And I can understand, like, Boss not looking different, and Pewter not looking different, really, and Mama, obviously, because they were, like, older, so they're sort of defined in their looks. Ryuki was, like, 22. 22 to 28, or 23 to 29 is... like, that's like a real amount of time. You change as a person. Plus, he had trauma. So, like, I feel like he would look different 6 years later. But that's me. Whatever. Any information?
Yeah. I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
Still just look like a baby? I look completely different than I looked 6 years ago. Real talk.
The Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is the only sign of the creator.
What?
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why
You grew hair and lost hair, you just look tired. I look completely different.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is 2 circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you.
Latino genes are just keeping me young looking.
Must be involved in all this somehow.
Pause, not like that. Alright, Mama, about the balloons, you know anything? Told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
All right.
Ooh, did that work?
Alex's rise up. Oh my god.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Yes.
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Yo, what's
Something,
up,
huh?
Felton?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mama's polishing her crystal balls. That crystal
I
ball.
told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
So I have to go to Akume Shrine. And we had to go to Aoin Garden for something else. So I'm going to go to Akume first. Yeah, Felton is not lying about being an Alex. That is 100%. Yeah, Polak is also an Alex, yes.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You're all
You should
ridiculous.
Go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow.
Mama's trans, right? I'm almost positive. I'm not 100% actually, but I'm almost positive. They keep it just vague enough that it's like, probably.
Hey, wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
She's got the touch.
It should.
Let's try popping it.
It doesn't matter to
Looks
me.
like there's
It
something
should
in
matter
there.
to you.
Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it.
Again, you cannot pop a balloon with a pipe. That's just not a thing you can do.
Three.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
Hagar wants a word with you. You can't pop a balloon with a pipe, Hagar. It's not. You can't do that. All right. I think that we go to the Misatan department store next.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
That's just a red balloon.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
Yeah, that's just a balloon.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Oh, hey. What's up, Ish? How's it going?
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
Boss, why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho, and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adder-rabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
No. No.
He shot him?
Yeah. A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Ryuki shot a guy?
This is going to be a real scandal.
I can ask for a raise?
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
Who? You can't...
I had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. There's no reason to not have more money.
Handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
What about the balloons?
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Found
Just
one.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 to go. Good work finding the one, though. It couldn't have been easy to do in such a short period of time.
Oh, I didn't even get to ask about Chikara.
About the shooting.
Wink sink it.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention.
I cannot.
Dismissal, but he's young and inexperienced.
Yes,
He's an
dismiss
excellent
him.
Can we please reconsider?
No, he fucking shot a guy.
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Was the person inside Adder-rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
I'm gonna do this on other platforms. Very sorry. What are you apologizing for? Ish, what are you apologizing for? For talking? The fuck? What? Where's Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ.
So my thing
I saw
is...
him earlier. The man looked unstable.
Yeah, the thing is...
I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
The thing is, Ryuki shouldn't have a gun, shouldn't have his badge, shouldn't have Tama if we're being 100%, and shouldn't be a cop right now. And we've been over this. It's kind of insane. Why didn't the part-timer respond to
The guy in
Ryuki?
the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
That's fair. Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Alright. At work one day, someone asked my ethnicity, and I say I'm half black, half white, naturally because that's what I am. Then this dumbass bitch goes, really? I thought you were regular white.
Do my best brown nosing.
God damn it, Felton got called unseasoned.
Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Shit. I thought you were regular white. Oh my god.
Is Mizuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got 2 more places. I think the warehouse district definitely has one. Iowan having one is a little strange. I'm Mexican and Chilean. If you met me IRL though, you would just go white. I see that a lot actually. It just be like that. Because you have to go all you can do is go off a first look.
No balloons here.
And then you talk and like you change your whatever. But like you always go off first look. And it just be like that.
It's Kenny.
She's the dumb one in every group. That is unfortunate. I just thought you were regular white. Ma'am?
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
Tara left me a message taunting with a balloon search challenge.
These balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Regular white is crazy. Oh, because yeah, it's a cold storage warehouse. That's the warehouse that, the other serial killings happened. It's crazy how many serial killings, not only has Mizuki lived through, but been attached to. That's wild. Yeah, it's our favorite murder. So I just thought about this because we were talking about it earlier. So right now, this is why I say this. Right now, Gen is taller than Leon was. Okay? This right now, I think Leon comes up to like his shoulder. Maybe. Top of Leon's head comes up to his shoulder. Moma's further down to maybe his arms. Gen is hunched over. Also, yeah, Felton's not wrong. He doesn't look white. He does not. But I was leaving that part out. Regular white threw me. That was... But, but Gen's hunched over. Gen is not standing up straight. I swear to God, this motherfucker is near 7 foot. Right? Why are you here?
This is my favorite spot.
He did say that years ago, not to Mizuki,
Looking at
but
the
yes.
horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that, serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
He really hates Oda, and I'm kind of not here for it. I don't know what they did. He really dislikes Ota. About Chikara's left side.
Well... Ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Yeah, what
What is
happened?
this? As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
No.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Damn!
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point
Yo,
is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
What the fuck just happened? Bro, that went 0 to 100 so fast. That I am not taking that from you, Aiba. Wink. Sink.
picked up. But, fine, if you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
So Gen's done some weird shit. We don't know exactly what, but something's
There's
going on
something
there.
off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
I'm gonna need you to fucking
Meaning?
leave, Mizuki.
Someone else wearing a Gen mask?
Well, not that that is
Oh, I clicked on accident. Not that it's impossible. Okay. No, that's Gen. That's Gen.
Gen.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Don't pull his mask off. He literally hates that shit.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Push Gen in the water
I
if
can
he
tell what
dissolves,
you're
he's a
thinking.
bitch.
You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my
Which
skin are
not
different
fit.
from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me.
We didn't see his face.
Insulted
We didn't see his face.
Threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Sounds like someone's a little spicy white over there.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No?
Gen's like an Igor type? Seems
charming,
like.
if
Yeah,
anything.
seems like.
And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else.
Or, okay, yeah, I guess closer
That's
to
why I
Quasimodo,
love
but the
you,
same
Gen.
idea, like
That warm heart of yours
heavy
too.
deformities.
The way you love
I guess more
all
so
of it.
Quasimodo because he's not following Frankenstein around, but
Mame.
still. This is the second time you've heard spicy white this week.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this.
Were you genetically
This was a
modified?
result of gene
Holy
experiments
shit!
In the name of youth and eternal life, at the hands of Chikara Horadori.
No.
All of this is being tied together.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
I put jeans and vats and deformed
Mizuki,
chickens.
should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look.
I mean, we
but
need 2 more.
There's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Nimrod head is rude as shit. Y'all are on one today. Alright, we're gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back and do Iowan Garden, okay? So I'll be back in just a sec. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope everyone's been chilling. Boop. I will see y'all in just a second. Okay, BRB. Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody. We behaved? I don't believe that for a second. You said that way too fast. You said that way too fast. Shut up. With a shud? So where were we? We're going to Iowan? Yeah. Okay. We're going to Iowan, for whatever reason. It's not entirely clear. We still have to find these balloons. And there might be one here, but where's the last one? Speaking of behaving...
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
So me personally, I think that the balloon has to be in this. Okay, well, that was my option. No balloons in the building. Oh, on top of the tree.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
We do have a gun. Right? I don't think they gave her a gun. She's a child. Should I see this girl Friday or Saturday?
Yeah!
She may have been sick yesterday, but it's good now. But could be better Saturday. If she was sick at all, I'd hold off. But you do you. We get the vibe. Saturday could be a fun day. Two.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Mizuki got legs. Oh, Mal, I don't know if you were here for the reveal.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
I don't know if you were here for the reveal, Mal. Mizuki, our beautiful daughter, our fucking lovely demonic child, strong as shit, is strong as shit because she had genetic modification as a child. She is a genetically modified person. And she was modified by the Chikara Institute, the Horadori fucking Institute. She is an angel. But the Horadori Institute genetically modified her. They were trying to go for the same thing that they were always, immortality. Instead, she became super strong and will only get stronger as time goes on. As she grows, will only get stronger. She got adopted by the Okieras of Somnium Files 1 fame. So first off, she's adopted. Didn't know that. Yeah, Horadori's got their hands in everything. Horadori is the reason that yes, Unra. Horadori is the reason that she has super strength. Horadori is the reason that Gen has his, like, mutation going on. Wrist is putting in work. I don't think we were meant to look at this screen for as long as we've been looking at it. There's a lot of stuff that's wrong once you check that out. I don't think we were supposed to see this for this long. Let's continue.
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
We need a Horadori survivor support group. They really do. I think Kizzy's fine. Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree. But it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iba and I left. Oh, hey, it's that
Hello.
nurse.
It's a nurse.
It's not, no, it's not a nurse. It's that nurse.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Saw where you clicked? Yep. Okay. Who tied up the balloon? Greet her first.
Day, are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
Yep.
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had
40's
half
hitting
body
her
tumors.
mental health
It's
hard.
a rare disease that
Bro.
causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Oh my god, is it a Frankenstein situation? Who tied up the balloon?
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somizuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Shut the place down. Nah, if a child gets kidnapped from, here's the real shit. If a child gets kidnapped from an orphanage and they don't up the security,
Yeah, you're right.
they know what happened to that
Let's
child.
go.
If something happens to a child at an orphanage and they don't increase something, they know what happened to that child. They know exactly what happened to that child. Last balloon was nowhere to be found.
Ugh. The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Good girl.
God, I miss my
Mizuki,
car.
it's your
You're gonna get
boss.
it back soon.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
What? We were just there.
But I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting
All
on
she
you.
needs is a deck and she'll duel Yusei? No.
The
No.
balloon was there at
Not
8:30
anymore.
a.m.
Please, never again.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean...
Someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
I can't deal with... That's the... Yeah, it's 5Ds. It was good. I'm so done with new Yu-Gi-Oh! We can't get into it. I can't. Brahmin World Cuisine. Again? You want to talk?
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
I actually
Just
can.
listen, please.
Try and stop me.
Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
What?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary.
One of my girlfriends is trying to get me to play Magic. I
On top
refuse.
of that,
Don't play
boy,
Magic.
I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
I really don't want to do this again, but where the fuck is your freezer? Oh, okay, so we don't get to look in the freezer. Can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
My man is jealous. Had to retire the Ensign deck? Oh, for real? It just wasn't working out? Or it just wasn't competitive? Scissors just too fun? Nah, fair.
What do you mean?
What do you
I don't
want?
want anything.
Fuck Oda. Gen wants to take care of Oda and make him better. Gen wants Matsushita Diner. I'm guessing because Matsushita Diner... Think about it. And I hadn't thought about this until just now. But him saying that makes a lot of sense. Think about it. Oda is literal shit. Oda is scum of the earth. He's a piece of garbage. Oda runs a not unsuccessful diner. Which means that the people go there enough, care about the place enough to eat his, obviously, mediocre food. Fuck One Piece and Oda, shut up. They eat his mediocre food and go to his spot enough to keep him in business, which is crazy. Gen probably is like, if I owned it, it would be the best restaurant in wherever. But the problem that I have with that is that Gen owns a restaurant, and while it's like kinda bumping, what's the problem here? I think it's that he doesn't have the space that Matsushita Diner has. I don't know. He's on something. You know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
But yeah, I still haven't gotten into Pokemon TCG. I'm not getting into Magic. I don't have the money for that. But I did start playing Marvel Snap and then had to uninstall Marvel Snap. I felt myself getting addicted. Can't deal with that. Gen's cooking. Nothing suspicious in the refrigerator. I still think it's the goddamn freezer, but whatever. A trash can?
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Could go for some
Hey,
curry
what are
right
you-
now. AJ, you're
Shut
not
up.
fucking wrong. I could have curry for lunch. I'd have to make some rice. But I have curry. I prepped a shit ton of curry and then put
What
it in my
is this?
freezer.
Why did you lie?
Getting addicted to Marvel Snap. By the way, log into Nikkei.
Actually,
I do need to
I
log
don't
into
really
Nikkei
care why
today.
right now.
I do
you
need to
answer
log
me.
into Nikkei.
There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
I refuse to download Pokemon, the card game. I don't know what that is, because I could see myself just queuing over and over, so I only play when Matt plays. No, that's fair, that's fair. I just had I was playing Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is a lot of fun. I cannot suggest it enough in the fact
Why
that it
did
is
he
like
lie?
a good game. But
That's what I'm gonna
I
sink into
was,
and find out.
I mean, I was
You may not
playing,
discover
getting
exactly
pissed,
why during the sync.
and still
But
playing.
I can
I was
still
like,
get
this is not good
valuable
for my health.
information.
I'm uninstalling
Ah,
that.
you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
part of the issue too was that I had it on my phone, so I could take it anywhere. I think I'm gonna install it on my computer because they have like a PC
Mizuki,
client.
Before you start,
That
I'll
way
say
I
one
can
thing.
only play at my computer, so I'm not like getting
know.
pissed before bed. I'm not
only
playing it
stay
on the
in
go. I can
Somnium
still
for
do
6
shit.
minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, they've got it on. I know they have it on PC. I don't know if it's on Steam or not. It might have its own
begin.
client, but they have it. Yeah. Played Hearthstone for a good while, and then a friend of mine shit talked it for weeks. Then installed and sang its praise. Pissed me off enough to uninstall. I love that. That's the perfect level of petty. It's like, oh, you like this now? I'm not playing with you. I refuse to play with you. I'll stop playing the entire game so that we don't get to play together. It's the perfect level of petty.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
PTCGL
Salmon.
has the best monetization of any app I've ever seen
I
ever.
am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
That's a good pun.
Very
It's a good
clever.
pun. Yeah, I think I've seen.
Shall
I
we
want to
begin?
believe that
So we're just not gonna acknowledge
Lyric,
that, huh?
the ex-Smasher, now Pokemon trading card gamer that I watch every once in a while, has been playing on PTCGL. It looks fun. It looks like a good time. Mental lock 1, 2, 3. Someone sitting at the counter. 4. In-game store kind of sucks. I'd imagine. My thing is, I want to go back to a time like we had with Yu-Gi-Oh, and it sounds like this kind of does it, where you would go and buy. If I had a if I had a virtual card game, like a video game for the TCG for Yu-Gi-Oh, way back when Yu-Gi-Oh was like first coming out, if I went out and bought packs, they would have a code on the bottom. I could put that code into the thing, and I would get that card in the game. Now, the issue with that was like a little earlier than the internet being like so big. So the only way that you were getting cards that you didn't really have as like a grade school kid was to have friends who had other cards, and then they would give you the code. But like, I want to go back to that kind of time. I genuinely do, with trading card games, where I could go out, buy a pack, get that code, and then use it, and I would have it in the game. Because then I could have my physical deck and then mimic that deck in the game without having to spend any extra money. But I think for them to do that now, they would have to... I mean, think about it, you're printing thousands of a single type of card. Each of those cards would have to have their own unique ID, so that if someone used it in the game, no one else could use it, sort of like how Steam keys work. And I just don't think any gives you a pack in the game. But does it give you that card? Or does it give you... Yeah, they'd lose money. Does it give you that card, or does it give you the pack? Like, that's the thing. But I do still like that they're doing anything in that same vein, because I think that that's just nice. Like, yeah, it just gives you a pack to roll, which is, like, still solid. Alright, so current goal, find information inside the store. We're gonna start with... That's just a menu. We're checking the freezer. Damn.
It is not opening.
You don't buy anything in app, and that's why it's good.
style.
Yeah, I like
Look at
that.
something else.
I think the goal, I kind of respect it, because I think their goal here is we want you to play the physical version, not the virtual version. But if you want to play the virtual version, all the stuff is still there. So, like, they want you to buy physical, and they'll give you bonuses for doing that in whatever, but they want you to buy physical.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, A patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Okay. That was a lot. I'm surprised that was the first lock, straight up. Win the cooking battle? Huh? Cooking skill, blank, can be improved by blank blank.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Now this is crazy because Komeji is dead.
Something's happening over there.
It's Steve, it is Steve. About to experience my favorite Somnium? What are we doing? Are we actually doing a cooking battle? Because I'll lose my mind.
You okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode
Gotta get lunch, bank, groceries, errand day. Yo, good shit. Get all those errands done, Felton. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you stopping by.
Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide.
That's not what he looks like anymore.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Genny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef
Oh
A.
my god, I want Korean
Tell us
barbecue
what's
so
going
bad.
through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence.
The lies.
You can do this.
Fair.
I can?
Yes,
Korean
if
hot
you
pot.
train.
I could go for some hot pot
We
for
can use
real.
the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Train.
Let's begin the training!
Seriously?
And so the long days of training began. This is amazing. You don't think you've ever had hot pot? Hot pot is very good. It's the way soup was meant to be.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. Gotta get back to doing that shit at home. I do think I've done a hot pot at home, but I prefer a hot pot at a place. The issue that I have with hot pot and with Korean barbecue is that to enjoy it fully, in my opinion, to enjoy it fully in my drunken, alcoholic opinion, you gotta get absolutely ripped on soju. You gotta get to get the full experience, you gotta get fucking blind drunk on some soju with friends. It can't just be you alone. That's sad. With friends, have a good night out, get drunk, eat some K barbecue, get some hot pot, enjoy yourselves. Rice that shit up. It's dope. And the issue that I have is I can't get blind drunk. Can't get blind drunk outside of my house if I have to drive there. And fucking also soju just costs so much in the States, which is really unfortunate. Did you know in Korea you can get a bottle of soju for the equivalent of like 50 cents? But in the States, a bottle of soju is going to be like $4 or $5. It's crazy, those shipping fees. But if you go to if I go to Korea, I'm getting hammered. I call me a nail. I'm getting hammered, bro. It's gonna be incredible. Got a can of liquor out of a vending machine. I don't know why it's not the fact that it's a vending machine is crazy, but for some reason what broke me was the can of liquor. It's a can of liquor. It's not a bottle. They canned it. That's weird. It does depend on the kind of soju that you buy. But like if you get the traditional like soju, like the typical one, that shit is super expensive. But like that is it's only one time in my life I've gone to Korean barbecue and genuinely drank like I didn't give a fuck. I had money, I had a ride home, drank like I didn't give a fuck. It was a great time out and I just can't get that anymore. Can't get that anymore. I don't have the money. I don't have the time. We're not close enough to anything. We still got to drive home. I'm not taking Ubers out. It's crazy. We were like, we got to go to 7-Eleven, and then we saw the machine. Wait, that's what we wanted. Yeah, the delicious ones are pricey. Okay, and so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Call me a nail on the devil.
A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
I do like that they give you the option to not study.
A multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's battle!
Yeah, AJ, the way that this game works...
Is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
Oh, the tomb wall? Yeah, the tomb wall.
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a
the way that this
diet.
game works, AJ, is that...
Culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do...
In the Somnium, you do actions that take a set amount of time, and you have these things called timies that can... Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. You have these things called timies that can make that time take less because you only have 6 minutes. But it makes any amount of time take a certain amount of time. So we made over a year take a second.
Ingredients into the air. And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
Walking ability and public transportation. Yeah, being able to walk places is mad important. We just don't have it here.
By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible. The super samurai chef is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food.
But also, I think it's like samurai sympathy. What the fuck?
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
I love it.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth.
Yo, it's AJ.
I see.
But yeah,
Sure
I think
looks
part of the
impressive.
issue with walkability in
Spiny lobster salad.
walkability in your town is that you have to be in a city for true walkability to get anywhere reasonable. And we're not doing that.
What's happening on the
Mizuki also
challenger
experienced a
side?
full year in there. Boston Pewter just saw them fast forward. Yeah. Mizuki had to experience it.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear
Yeah,
plenty of thought went
walkability,
into
it's
this.
not a VA staple.
What's next on the menu for
They're
Genki
trying to add some
Shigane
stuff
style?
around us to make it a little better, but it's just not
Looking pretty good.
what we're about.
We can't lose, Iba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
Yeah, lobster salad's
What do
a
you
real
make
thing,
next?
AJ.
My main course, meat. I will bare my soul with this
City you
dish.
live in has mediocre walkability. Yeah, most cities do. Real shit. Like, you can't even be mad about it.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that.
Yeah, anywhere barely out of it you wouldn't recommend. And the issue there is having spent a lot of time as a kid in New York, and I'm talking like Queens, not even like middle of like Manhattan or something. I'm just talking about like not suburbs, but like the living areas of like Queens. New York really has that shit down. Not that the people aren't weird, but like the public transportation makes up for the lack of walkability. Because you can walk anywhere, but there are some places like they're further away from where you live. That's just how it is. But public transportation is so set there that it's like you can get wherever you need. There's stuff near us that if I could reasonably take a bus that I knew would be on time and could get me wherever, I would walk. Why would I drive? I'd have no reason. But our public transportation is just not it for real.
I'm really looking
The bus
forward
system
to
is
this.
fine.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings
Diddy
around
and
the
Mayor
steak?
Rat is out of New York City. I saw that Mayor Rat was fuck, was he indicted on something? He was kicked out something.
Aesthetics of food is just as important as
Glad that
flavor.
motherfucker's gone.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's my elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has
Yo.
completed her second course.
We will call it this land.
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be
Knox.
I want
How's
her
it
to be
going?
herself.
Yeah, federal indictment. That's what it was. I saw that this morning. Knox, thanks so much for the raid. Everybody from Knox's stream, I hope you're doing well. Pile in, pile in. We're watching basically. What would you even call this?
Are we gonna be okay?
Cutthroat Kitchen?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you
but
not see how much
but
training
anime.
I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is
I
almost
believe.
upon
There we
us.
go.
The next dish will be the last.
There you go. Quick shout out. If you're not following Knox, go follow Knox. Knox is very cool. Have I seen your new emotes? No, not yet. Let me see him. Let me see him. All right. They give you enough time for these, but they are very stressful.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
You gotta live with 15 other people in a closet-sized apartment. Yo, fair. The boop is so cute.
The Super
Knox,
Chef
the
Miracle
boop is so
Whipper. She's
cute.
whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow.
Oh, hold on though. Hold on. We love the PJs.
Pillar of light.
We're a fan. We're a fan.
She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
B button thighs. We're fans. We're fans.
What is going on here?
And Step on Chat is very good. I love him. I love him.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
What did I
Have the
make?
gods forgiven her hubris?
The god Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created
It's a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this god cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
You eat it from the sides.
Now, Ultimate Chef A has
It
completed
falls.
all her dishes.
A cake
Can
to
that
kill
dessert be
God.
defeated? Let's check out Gen's side.
He made donuts.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be
Play
that
Jenga
everyone,
with the
young
cake,
and
yeah.
old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember
Gotta go
back in
get
the
ready
day,
for
people
work
would
and hope
line
you have a
up
great
for
stream. I
hours
appreciate it,
to get
Nux.
donuts.
Yeah, go
looks
de-stream.
promising.
Go get ready for
Both
work. I hope you have a
contestants
fun
have
day at
finished.
work.
Now
Appreciate
is
the
time for
raid.
judgment.
I'll catch you
I
later.
will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
It's gonna be Gens.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
I just don't think we win this, chat.
Judgment time.
I just
Please
we lost
judge the
easy. I don't
shocking
think we win
superstar
this. We went a
Super
little
Chef
too
A's
hard.
dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's
Just
so
came
good,
back to
I
those
can't tell if I'm
PJs. They're
eating
good,
or if I'm
right?
being eaten. My senses
The
have
emotes
been
are
burning
amazing.
from the flavor.
The emotes are amazing.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's
Is
good.
Gen a giant baseball?
In
No.
any case, who will be
The fact that
decided
Oda
the
likes it
winner?
means we
This
lost.
will be
Yeah.
tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the
No,
results.
Gen has like facial deformities that scared everybody, so he wears that costume, but I don't think he's supposed to be a baseball. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but I don't think it's a baseball.
Super Chef A!
It was us. That's crazy.
Why?
Huh? Huh, but again, and larger. Win the cooking battle. Convincingly. Release Gen from the cage.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
We
He
also
locked
went into the
himself
cage.
up after being rejected by a mame.
You aight, big dog.
No,
He's not.
the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, we're gonna have to take a second to look around. That's Gen's salad. This is his main dish, and that's his other one. And then this is him.
again. You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you. Listen to her, please.
Gen, please, come out. Quit messing around.
Mizuki.
You were in on it too.
In this world, the chef's blank is inside blank, but blank it, you by blank it, you blank the chef's blank throughout the blank. It's hard. Okay, can you guys give me any insight?
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Creativity, motivation, sugar. I'm gonna go with creativity.
Perhaps it wasn't original.
That doesn't matter. All that really matters is...
He had motivation.
That's the most important thing.
What are we? His motivation is you.
Want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
The chef's soul is inside blank. By blanket, you feel the chef's soul throughout the blank.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Mama, you couldn't have just told me. We're gonna, if I inspect it, I get a half. We end up taking 20 seconds for the full eat. But if I'm supposed to inspect it, yeah, so I would end up taking 20 seconds for the entire thing.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
Eat, Wes, what's up? How's it going?
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
We're gonna eat it.
You can do this.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said...
Yes, let me taste it.
I would love a bibimbap, actually. There's a place down the road that does them, but I can't. I can't. We got Taco Bell yesterday, and we had to pay the mortgage today. One of these days, ugh.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered.
Depressed, but learning how to make a toggle button for this site. I'm sorry, man. That you have to make a toggle button. That place sucks. Toggle buttons are garbage. No, I'm serious though. The site looks good. I'm hoping it gets you something soon, bro.
Than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Also, what's up, Kit? How's it going? Everyone, take a second. We are in the presence of the world record holder for Cyber Owl in UFO 50. In UFO 50, the world record holder.
Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray.
He's just built different? Yeah, he's just built different.
It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Shikara Horadori is an awful man.
Okay, I'm gonna have to eat all of these.
Gen's donuts. Let's try them out.
Thank you. Knife and fork for donuts. Y'all out here raw dogging donuts. It's crazy.
Oh, no,
napkins. Knife and fork.
What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Oh no.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
Knife and fork for donuts if you can't wash your hands immediately is
People
good.
avoided
Yes.
me,
What's up,
pushed me
Rebecca?
away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Alright. This one will take us down to under 2 minutes. No, will it? No.
This is Gen's fish course.
We had 3 minutes. It'll take us close to, but it's not under 2 minutes directly. Oh, actually it might.
I will try it.
I thought that mom was gonna puke the way her voice acting was going. I was genuinely where I was like, this seems like a huge reaction to this. Escovitch, look, if it is, lucky.
Hey, what are you looking at?
I need some good red snappers soon.
What's with that mask? Why
Some
don't you show us your
oxtail,
face?
bruh. Give me some curry goat, bruh. Please.
Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
Oxtail's expensive at the market. Always has been, for real. Always has been. I could make it now, though. I didn't have a pressure cooker for the longest time, but now I have an Instapot. You can pressure cook in it.
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones.
You both can and have made. I've made curry, but not curry goat.
I am a monster. If I stand up for myself,
and I've never made
people get
oxtail.
hurt.
I could for 100%.
So I just took everything I got.
Have I made goat? No, I've never
All
cooked
the
goat.
judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
I've made curry chicken before. I've obviously made like curry like with
Amame
beef.
deserves to be free.
I made
want
curry
her to
pork
be
now,
herself.
but I've never made curry goat. Gotta make roti. Sam showed my whole family how. I remember you telling me about that. We need to have a nice. Do we need to have a nice Jamaican dinner? you and me gotta.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
You and
Be
me
careful.
gotta make a nice Jamaican dinner. I'm gonna talk to him, but I'm pretty sure I have to tell. Yeah, I have to tell Amame what he's missing.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What is it? What was he missing?
Gen's self-love. Oh, that's new. That wasn't what it said before, was it? Good old Rasclot, right?
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in
It
a
said
cage,
sugar,
Genny.
right?
I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours,
Are we gonna
too.
see a
The
maskless
way you
baseball
love
head? I hope
all of
so.
it.
They haven't been doing
Amame.
it, but I really want to see it.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Frog meat again?
Nope, This is Alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Freed Gen's heart. Alligator does rip, too. That's real shit. Face reveal? No. No. We didn't get it. Find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy.
You
Now
need
let's
some
go back.
Creole. Look, we're all just hungry. I think it's lunchtime. Is what I'm feeling.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Throwaway is crazy. Is there a split? No. Throwaway is insane. We're gonna eat it. It's the last thing that we can do.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
It's the note.
Paper.
That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
We got what we came for. And
Yes.
we helped Gen.
Thank you. I won't lose next time.
I love that.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Yeah, do we lose the year of cooking skill that we got? Or do we just get that? Is that just a thing that we get? Found the last clue of the letter. Lost all our time, but it's whatever, it's fine. What time zone are we in currently? Like, in the game? It's Japan? I don't know. Japan. Japan.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not
Oh,
anything
like
serious,
future or
but
past.
Pewter
We're in the
decided
future.
to
We're in
take
the
him to
future.
medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been
Pronounced
connected properly.
Japan.
Is he okay?
X-Men
Like I said,
future
nothing
past.
serious. It's not life-threatening, and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Why,
Okay,
y'all?
if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Oh.
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo underwear hostess?
Stop.
That's way too many letters.
Stop.
Where are you getting this
There's a
from?
love note written in it.
Oh, I know. I know you don't know, so don't say anything.
Yo.
You were probably about to say something even worse.
I was done with their shit. That's crazy.
Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
I need to see the pieces of paper. Host Unra. How? Host Tused Unra Indig. Are we in the freezer? We're not in the freezer. We're trying to figure out this note. 1, 2, 8. Oh wait, 1 HND. No, that's not it. Strain hound. Oh, god damn it. Host Nira Ding. No, because there's... So if we take out the first letter of the first one, we have OST. Ghost Dinner. I like that. Hold on to that. If we take out the first letter, we have OST. If we take out the second of the second, we have URA, so that's Ostura. And then if we take out the third, we have ING, but Osterang doesn't mean anything. If we put the G, like Polak is saying, on the first one, then it's Ghost. But that doesn't... Then what is Unra? Like, this is a weird one. For chat? Oh, thank you. I've been looking here, but that is good. Thank you for doing that. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Everybody, chill and think about this for a minute, because I got nothing. Okay, I'm back. First off, yes, I am staying hydrated, and you should be too, chat. I also needed a snack, so I went and got some goldfish, but they're turtles. We've talked about them before. I'm not going into them again. Also, yes, Pollock, I'm pretty sure it is. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's all 12 letters are needed. I just don't know in what way. All 12 letters are needed. Hostin Reindg. You know what?
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
Drain gun host?
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct?
A shift?
Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
Hounding nature? Can we get that picture again? This is the only thing I think I dislike about this game, is they'll give you a puzzle like this that is a visible thing, but not show you the visible thing. Like, I don't have these papers in front of me. In your inventory? Yes. Yes, they are. I can't get to that from this screen. I'd have to, like, get out of this. See, like, you go here, it says line them up, all 4 pieces, and then it takes you right back into this. Take a pic with your phone. No, I'm just gonna leave this for a sec. But it does seem like... Okay, hold on. Hora. Stun. You could do, like, either... It's probably stun, Hora, and then you do stun, Horain, stun... Or get a real human paper. You could get a real human paper. So you do stun... Stun, Hora, spaces meant to be swapped. Get that shit. Now there's the X's. Looked up the answer, good luck. I love that. I love that. Yeah, not X's, arrows. Which was the same way that we solved the other one. Okay, but hold on. So I think I see what you're saying, though. So that means... When we solved the other one, it was like ARE, FL, something or other. We used first and first. Okay, hold on. So it's STHORAUN, or is it RAU? In horror. Oh, it hurts, bro. Okay, hold on. I need to see how we solved the other one. It might be in our file. Lay the Dragon, Evolver, good old Kagami, Close to Brazil, Popo Police, Call and Response 2, Thoughty, Pile Driver, Nirvana X, 2 Witter, Psych, Double Dahlia, Surveil, Aphonia, Short-Term Memory Loss. No, I don't think we're gonna get it in here. How you solve the other one? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't remember exactly how the other one was laid out. And I think I need to remember how the other one was laid out. Where were we looking? Here? Something, da 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 da. Find 3 in red, da 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 da. No. Donut garnish? Okay, hold on. Hold on. He's spitting. He's spitting. Hold on. Donut garnish is crazy. Donut garnish is amazing. I just need... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Give me a second. We're going to look this up. We're not going to look up the answer. We're not going to look up the answer. I would like to make that clear. But I do need to see... Boop. I need to see the... Chikara... Yeah, the all-free puzzle. All-free puzzle... Nirvana initiative. I just need the all-free puzzle because I need to know this. So, gotta go to the sauna. I can hear you, but I can't type anymore. I'll just scream. Yeah, just scream at the TV. It'll get through. So, if you look at this puzzle, this is what we got. It was AEF, RLE, and we were like, okay, so all for E. Fair, right? So now that I remember how I did that, we can do that on this one. So we go back. It's Hora Instant. Wait, hold on. Was Polak right? No. He was close though. It's Hora Institute. Hora Institute. Hora is castle in Czech. Is it actually? That's so wild. Not a joke. Hora Institute Underground. That's what it is. Hora Institute Underground. We're fucking geniuses. Eventually.
Hora Inst Undid.
Horadori Institute Underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
This game is crazy. Sync is only a means to gather information. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Iba and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
as we expected, got shooed away, but then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't.
If
I
you
thought
cause
about
me
what
one
boss
more
told
headache,
me.
I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for a way to get in. And about halfway around the building...
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when...
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Yeah, we did get it.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Just a door. Just a door.
Crap, a lookout. Hide!
Oh, wild.
Who's there?
Oh, shit.
I hit control on accident. I meant to hit left, and I hit control on accident.
Nerve gas.
My hand was on my mouse. I meant to hit control, and I meant to hit left, and I hit control. I'm so pissed. Monitor embedded in the pillar.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments.
They did.
All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Huh. Are human experiments still happening here?
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over.
About that tattoo.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Literal child. Did you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
I told Liam the time.
Okay. We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
It's a door. A serious statue. Pool of fluid. PC monitor.
Crap, a lookout. Hide!
Buddy, I'm not failing this time. You can suck a dick.
Ooh, they're gone.
Robotic arm. Bar desk. Dude. Something, wait. Something is on the desk? Oh!
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal.
Crap, another one!
God damn it. Leon, I need you to open this lock.
The coast is clear.
I handed Leon the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see.
The same Among Us looking dude comes by. That's their, like, uniforms.
Huh, easy. Got it open.
Leon handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. Up, 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 up. Nope. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there was the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
What?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Wait, are you licking?
Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything.
Gotta go to
The
work
next morning,
soon. Alright, Rebecca. Thanks for
checked
the
the
good
video,
luck.
but
Have fun at
Chikara
work.
wasn't on it.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
Those are crazy things to include in your research journal. Like, what if you're successful and need to publish it? That man's not gonna... No. It's crazy that he's licking her keyboard.
Hey,
that's like if we
come
indirect
over here?
kiss. It's like, buddy, are you licking her keyboard?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order. And then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious.
What?
Go ahead, Mizuki.
Is it? Bro, I fucking hate this game. It's a music cipher, not in order, and they're like, well, it should just make sense, right? Fuck off! What?
The buttons 1 through 7 are set as follows. 1 is re, 2 is ti, 3 is so, 4 is fa, 5 is do, 6 is la, 7 is mi.
I'm taking a picture. I'm not fucking around with this. I'm taking a picture on this one. We're good. We're good, chat. We got it.
Do you?
Well,
Fine. Do is 5, Ray is 1, Mi is 7.
That doesn't
Now
matter.
try again.
I don't know. Check the diary. There were 8 notes in the journal. Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so. Fa, mi, re, ti. Fuck off. Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so. Fa is 4. Fa, mi. Re. T. La. Mi. So. 477-12672.
Are you tone deaf?
Fuck
The journal
off.
said Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so. Press the buttons in that
Fa,
order.
mi, re. Fa. Fuck off. 4 is fa. Fa, mi, re. Re. Ti, la, mi, so. Ti, la, mi, so. 477-12673. 477-12673. I'm gonna write that down from now. I'm sure that's important for later.
There it is.
477-12673.
The hidden passage.
So loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right. Let's get moving.
Fuck out of this game, bro. Tungsten. It's covered in tungsten. Yes.
It's locked.
Yeah, but we have him, so.
Guess this is where I come in.
Why are you so good at opening up locks? Like, there has to be a limit to that, right?
Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
Stop
But I
yelling.
said, don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
I want you
This
to
is-
understand. Please be clones. We don't get to know, I guess. The Expensive Spirit. Mizuki Chapter 3. Horadori Institute of Genetics. This is still the 13th. Or this is now the 13th, I guess.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine
I
then.
don't like it.
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Virtual reality activate.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Unnecessary
Remember what I have
data.
explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But
Didn't
even though
we
I can't
also
see him
not
now,
detect the
he's still
cultists
in the
and terror
room
that time in
in
the cathedral?
reality.
Yeah.
Correct.
But
He is
I will
searching the
say
area.
that was
Let us leave Leon alone for now.
that was
Focus on the
Ryuki.
investigation
So
at hand.
Mizuki wouldn't be able to learn from that mistake. It wasn't her mistake.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
Power
It's
switch?
a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Sharing is
Mizuki,
caring.
there is a
Ryuki,
power line that
he's a
leads to
bad
it from
cop.
above. Follow the X-ray.
A power switch. Using X-ray, you can see the power cables running to the ceiling. Okay, so we'll have to do that. This is an exhaust duct.
This is the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what?
This is a vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
Does being a
We are
bad cop
underground.
make him a good
The
cop?
airflow is
It's
likely
hard to
quite
say.
poor.
No, that's not it.
Because he's
I
not a
don't know how to
bad cop.
explain it,
He's bad at
but
being a
there's
cop.
bad air down here.
It's different. Like, he could be a bad cop who's bad at being a cop. But he could also be a bad cop who's good at being a cop, and that's what makes him bad. But I think he's not a bad cop. He's a good cop who is bad at being a cop. It's a weird situation.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed.
I'm so
Years at
fucking
least.
lost.
And footprints in the blood.
What is this? It's so dark it's hard to see. Okay. The other door, iron plate, might be something on the other side. There are a few things here, so...
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the
Oh,
door
blood.
would not be
Well,
able
back
to
to
be
lurking.
opened.
Thanks for the lurk, Alejandro. Appreciate it. And another vent. Okay, so that goes over everything in the room. The blood is the most concerning. Let's look at this electrical. It leads us...
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
If we follow this way, it leads to the other room, of
There's
which
a
there
door on
is
the
a
other
door
side
on the
of
other
the
side of the
plate.
plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
And if we follow this way,
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
to a suspicious area.
there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Okay. And then can't see with the naked eye, so we night vision. Oh, there's like a hole in the wall here.
Is this...
Oh, it's a tooth.
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
I'm okay with that. Someone's, T's, tooth on the floor. It appears to be the first molar of the maxilla. Alright. I mean... that's all I've got. Oh wait, there's a hole in the
There's
ground.
a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Interesting. A bloody footprint is nearby. So I think you have to turn the lights off, walk over, hit the switch, and that opens the door.
We have collected
But there's a
all the
lot going on
ingredients.
here.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Probably hit the light.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is... what did X do after turning on the power?
So the power is now on. Probably flip the floor switch?
No. Consider the footprints.
Oh,
those footprints were made in blood.
in blood.
Therefore, X
Yeah.
used the foot switch after someone started to bleed.
So, X did the tooth thing.
Why would they do
No, they didn't
that?
throw their tooth
Isn't
on...
this a molar? Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki, how old are you?
Alright, they flipped the
I
hidden
am
switch.
positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch.
Killing
Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
So, power,
After
button.
pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Then licked the blood. Punched T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
Yeah, you gotta lick the
The
blood.
finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
They hit the switch and that opened the door.
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning
Once
the hidden
again,
switch
I'm sure
on.
that this happens within
Therefore,
like
if
a
you were to trip
millisecond
the
or
switch with
something
your
in my
foot-
mind because of Iba. But I like the idea that we are standing with our eyes closed in the middle of a room with Leon, and he's just watching it.
And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
It makes the most sense to me.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I
Thanks,
didn't say
Polak.
yes.
Your reasons are the best,
Camera is
bro.
rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button.
Typing those messages into my reports
So,
in games,
the
yeah.
foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
Pop. Yo.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now.
Well, I would assume the metal lifts off of the
Don't
door.
know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get
I'm
why you
glad
had
to see
record
ninjas
that.
still
I think I
banned.
get the picture.
Also glad to see it, to be honest. Alright. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then, that one goes, this one opens. Uh-oh. This is new. I don't know what this is about. Tokiko.
It can't be.
What is this?
Yeah, sorry, Leon. I didn't know. I couldn't have known. That's crazy. It's just half her body.
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
Yo, what's up, Huey? How's it going?
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit
No
wrists.
power? You don't have power?
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
The estimated time of death is about 6 hours ago. She has cuts on her wrists.
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Gross. He looks a little freaked out. What is this
This
machine?
does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
Oh.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely. Including Tokiko.
But why are there 2 machines?
Well, unknown.
They got cut like Brie? Yeah.
What are we gonna do with the body?
Yes.
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Yeah.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
We don't really have a
If
lot
that
of
iron
options.
plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
I feel like
You're
Leon
just gonna leave
dies,
the 2 of us here?
but
The 1.5 of you, yeah.
that's dark. That's kind of dark. That's
Anyway,
dark.
gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's my thing. I would rather go face the murderer than sit in the room where people got cut in half. However, I can also say it makes sense that she would want someone left there because she's not wrong. If the metal door comes back down, the only way to open it is to press that button, as far as she knows. So, like...
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from.
It locks from the outside. Yeah.
There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
This place looks fun.
Good thing
Yeah.
Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Doesn't really solve your
Anyway,
getting out of here, though.
we should search the room.
Alright, we're starting right to left. Punching bag, it's been used quite a lot. It's a shower and a bathtub, looks really old. Toilet. sink. A steel drum, there's nothing inside. Nothing there, nothing here. Oh, below. Oh, do I just get to look around, but then I can go back? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna look at the rest of above before we go down. Posters. Tons of paper stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess. Part of the wall is covered with papers. It's a desk. There are thick books on it that look difficult to read. Oh, non-functioning PC. I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. A bed, training equipment, pipes and shit. Alright, let's go below. Same deal, right to left.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Worn out refrigerator. Stainless steel sink, it's really dirty. An old TV, a raggedy sofa, a tire. What? Lockers. A mysterious pattern is drawn on it. Shelves. Filled with what looks like drugs and other stuff. All over the place, actually. Those are bombs. We're gonna get to those in a second. Actually, we're gonna get to those now.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Papers on the back.
A shady-looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It's the video.
It is the Nirvana trial video.
How's
There are
Ryuki doing?
backups and
Motherfucker
working
is
files on
crazy
this computer
as
as well.
shit, Huey.
It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
Something on the desk. The QR video and Nirvana trial were both created on this computer.
What is this?
I turned the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nyes is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. I think that this motherfucker is absolutely Tokiko and what's his name's Chikara's child. But I don't know who they are. And why were they being kept under Horadori Institute?
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description. It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X. And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
Ooh, wait. Fuck. Yeah, still crazy that he had multiple children and side chicks. Yeah, with the forehead. Chikara, yeah, with the forehead. But I don't actually think that this is that guy's child. Because if we look, fuck, 6 years ago. What the fuck was his name? Jin. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He was missing a tooth. Was he missing a tooth? Or was Chikara missing a tooth? One of them was missing a tooth, and I think it was Jin. So this might be Jin's kid. Yeah, so much shit is happening. Okay, February 9th continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this... Oh, well, it has to be Jin, because Jin died on the 9th. His body was found on the 10th. If I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. So I think Terror is their child. And that's crazy. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I'll start my new life with this new name. Bruh. Jin and Chihara had a love child. It seems like Jin, the funder of the institute, was doing shit downstairs. But that's the thing. Richie, fucking, hold on. This is, no. But this is some real shit. Cause Jin, I don't think, CEO of Mizuki, he held high positions of various. He was also a writer and had released some of his essays. His right half was found at Studio Divida. He is the first one to die. And he had apparently had conversations with Terror multiple times. That's whatever. Chikara ran the thing in a relationship with Tokiko. Tokiko, president of NICE Japan, must be Mom. But if Tokiko is Mom, where does Jin fit into this? February 10th continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Yeah, Terror never calls Jin dad, just that Mom is nice, and why is she nice to him? So that could be, that's not necessarily his dad, but why was Jin dealing with Terror? Not so much why was Jin dealing with Chikara and the Horadori Institute. That could be just money. That could be a separate thing. Why was he involved in this? Tokiko said she has one kid and they aren't in contact. At that point, Terror had already started the murders. Fair point. Fair point. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, over and over again. I will find you and I'll kill you. And that's the 11th? Did he ever mention his dad though? No, but I think that the deal here is that his dad is definitely Chikara, but I'm so confused. February 12th, I found you, filthy thief. February 12th, found the thief. February 13th, I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
The thief had to have been Chikara. I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
Yeah. I don't think Leon dies here, though. I'm about to be fucking... About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left Horadori Institute. Thank God. Oh my God. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I really thought we lost Leon.
I'm sorry, boss.
I'm not
Iva,
sorry.
You need to keep an eye on her.
I'm not sorry at all. We found Terror's HQ. It's involved with Horadori. Like, I'm not sorry.
Yeah,
This is
I
a
wouldn't have found
serial
that room
killer.
without Iva.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency.
Boss, my
Mizuki
race?
had a strong personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
You knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Damn. Damn. Yeah, boss is her mom now. Here's the thing that kills me, and I hope that this isn't the case, but it could fucking be. Multiple times, multiple times, boss has told us, I have a daughter. And we've been like, huh? I've never seen this daughter. I've never heard of this daughter. And she said, I mean, no one's ever asked. Also, she's adopted. What if boss wasn't trying to say, I adopted her, but that she was adopted? All I'm saying. She's out of my eye socket right now. Boss, about the blood.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furraway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji.
Oh,
Tokiko
he's the
Shigure.
thief. I forgot he got
One
cut in
more.
half.
One more.
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
I forgot he got
We
cut in
don't know
half.
who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Can someone just ask boss direct questions? This is worse than asking me for a straight answer. Yeah. There are too many mothers at this point. Got me second guessing everyone about the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative.
Yeah, I
How
forgot
are the
that
HB case and that plan
Komeji
related?
stole
There is
from
still
Terror
much
and
we
was
do
using
not
it as
understand.
blackmail. So the
We do
thief
not
got
know who Terror
legitimately.
is and why they were imprisoned there.
Boss, do you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, okay.
But I didn't even...
You have other relationships, right?
Unless
Mizuki,
she's
you
just
do have a lot
fucking
of
lying to
friends.
us,
And most
we're gonna
importantly,
table that
a boss
conspiracy
who's
theory.
reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Meh.
Thanks, you too.
About nice.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to
That's
ask him about the one
Mizuki's
little
mom.
robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowen, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
We've got a lot to check. We've got a lot to check, and if we look at it, Boss is probably actually her legal guardian. Her adopted parents died. Date died. Who's left? Yeah, I think Date was her guardian, but 6 years ago, obviously, Date's been missing since. So I think she is her legal guardian right now, but I'm not 100% on that. But if we look at this flowchart, I'm pretty sure everything ended on the 14th. Oh no, it ended on the 15th. So we're starting the 13th right now. We got through all of the 11th and all of the 12th. We're starting the 13th. I think that next stream we can probably finish up this side. I haven't seen too many splits. I will say this game, more so than the first game, is very linear. The first game I feel like it had way more splits. Is Date a fucking Spartan or something? Maybe. Question? Okay, hit me with it. Are we still saying this man is MIA? No, that man died. That man died. He died. Watch him come back, but he died. 100% he died. Shit. Remember way earlier, didn't Tokiko ask us, the player, about filling in a code? She did. We haven't gone back for that, but she did. It was probably when we first met her, so up this way, about here. Like the first day, the first time that we talked to her, she was like, I'm talking to the you that's something, something, something. And we had no idea what the code was. Now, that said, there was a code to get down into the room. I wrote it down. It's 477-12673. I wrote that down. That was to get into the underground thing. I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to go back and put that shit in. Not right now. Well, once we finish the game, that is 100% happening. 100% that's happening. So, be ready for that. I was also wondering about that. But let's see what we got here. I am going to hop off for the day. It's been not a super long day. This has been a lot of fun, actually. We got a decent amount done. I thought it was a good thing. We found so much. Stuck on the convo Tara had with that one dude about the mother who died and had their kid raised by whatever you call it. Yeah, I wish that we could go back and see. I wish that they had better logs for conversations from chapters. They seem to not give a fuck about that, which is really strange. Like, you get the basic idea, but they don't have, like, text logs, which is weird because they literally have text logs. Like, just let me be like, hey, I played this. Let me see what they said. But whatever. But yeah, so I'm going to hop off. Where do I want to send y'all? I'm going to send y'all over to GC. I haven't watched GC in a minute. I haven't watched GC in a minute. I'm just going to raid. GC's a cool dude. Friends with Fire Dragon. Friends with Philly. Let me type his name right. Forever. GC Forever. He's playing the new Zelda game right now. So, I'm going to pass y'all that way. Go watch the new Zelda game. Well, Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. The one where you play as Zelda. I'm going to check that out for a little bit. I think it'll be a fun time. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out. I think it's been a good day. We're going to finish this up on Monday. Almost definitely. Well, maybe not finish. But we're going to play some more of it. Yeah, it's still a new Zelda game. It still fits. Thank you, Zell, speaking of, for the gift subs to everyone. I hope everyone enjoys the emotes. Thank you to Nox for the raid. Appreciate that so much. I am excited to continue to get through this game. So, I'm going to catch y'all later. I'll be back on Monday. Don't be bad people. If you do watch any fall finals this weekend, let me know. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But all right, I'll catch y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Hope everyone's excited for Sonic Dreams coming soon. Bye.